live. Let's get the rest of the stuff set up here. This almost... That would be the wrong link, Rin. I'm gonna restart my Firefox real quick. See something here? Yeah, okay, I needed to restart my Firefox. The memory leak had started. It had begun. Okay, my favorite thing in the world about programs nowadays is just memory leaks existing. Okay, that's good, and then reopen. There we go. Minimize that, minimize this. Don't do anything with that. Mute that. Now get the YouTube link. Do this, grab this. Whoops. So refresh that page because we kind of did the wrong control. That's not what you do. That's not the right bracket. That's a question mark, Rin. It's not going to minimize the icon to make the link look nice. Well, not that it makes it look nice per se. Okay, that's good, that's good. Alright, we are good there. That took a bit longer than usual. I think we're good everywhere. Let us swap into this. Alright, we already started the dailies, which is kind of dumb because I'm probably going to level up. So I probably shouldn't have done these, but you know what we're going to do? We're going to do the dailies. Now, this character does that, then does this for 6 or 5? 6, I guess, for this because we're not doing the monster parks. Oops. Hello, Sal. How are you? What have you been up to? I love how you're like, you just come in with a quack every time. I'm good and happy because this whole week, no internet outage and I've been playing GU Frontiers is back on the back burner's back burner. No internet. Dude, how many internet outages have you had in the past few weeks? That it's a thing that you're happy that it hasn't happened. That sounds rough. Yeah, we had a power outage like last week. Something like that. It lasted like 7 hours? 8 hours? 7 or 8 hours, something like that. 9? Holy shit. What's happening to cause all the power outages? Just like... Oh, I never realized this is a base accessory. I've never actually worn the darn thing. Dude, I feel bad for you. That sounds really rough. Holy, this map right now and the stuns are unreal. Hopefully that gets, like, fixed, you know, and you stop having so many power outages and stuff, because that just... Like, having an internet is bad, but having no power sucks real bad. No clue, but generally our neighborhood box was fucked, and then it was fixed with no reports of getting done, and then it was whack. I see. Well, hopefully, you know, that gets fixed up and all is good. Because, like, geez, that would just suck. Like I was gonna say, no internet is pretty rough, because, like, a lot of people just don't have much stuff that they can't do without the internet. You don't really set up for no internet. You know, you don't have anything really prepped. You gotta go outside, do other stuff, you know, but depending on the time of the year, that's not always a great time. It's middle of winter in Canada. Well, you know, going outside is nice and all, but kind of shit. CenturyLink BS. I swear every, like, place people live at has one of those companies that you're just like, yeah, this is the company that does random bullshit that just, like, people hate. Hello, Lucas. How you doing? You're in time to witness me suffer on my mechanic. I've been grinding non-stop. How's that going? $285, okay. How far are you into? Oh, funny's your shoulder. I never noticed. Oh, damn. $66.5% now, right now. Nice. Big 286 incoming. Gotcha. I got 2 months paid for, so I stopped caring. So back to you I go. Oh, that's good. Congrats on that. You get to just chill and play some games. Was planning to play some Forza 6 today. Yeah, actually, I plan on trying out a game today. Not on stream, but off stream, because there's a game called Dracantos that has a closed beta, well, not closed beta, but like a beta that you can sign up for to play. And right now they're testing the PvP thing, but it kind of looks like a MOBA in a way. And I'm kind of excited to try it out tonight. I'm going to be playing that. I saw Stoops playing it, and I was like, you know what? That looks pretty fun. So I'll plan on trying it out and see how it goes. It's supposed to be an MMO that has PvE PvP and all that stuff, you know, the standard MMO type of thing. But it's not actually a MOBA. It's an MMO where the focus on like just having everything, you know. Well, at least PvE and PvE. But the PvP is pretty cool because it's kind of like MOBA styled in one of the modes. Then you have like a defend the point and push the point kind of thing like Overwatch. And then you have just a capture a point and kill the enemy while defending the point kind of thing. It just looked really fun watching Stoops play it, so I was like, you know what? I'll sign up for it, and then you get access like pretty quickly. Because I like clicked it, and then within like 5 minutes I was access to the thing, so I was like, oh, okay. I'll play it. It looked interesting, and I'm like, why not? Like, you don't lose anything for trying something when it's free, you know? Well, you might, technically, if you value your time, you know, you're losing time potentially, but we're playing video games, okay? How much XP is all these days going to give? Congrats, Raz, on getting your drop. Oh, I'm done. No more mob kills. Alright, let's see how much XP we get. From 26.7 to 45.7. Okay, decent amount of XP. Alright, I was told that this mech might be better for this. We're going to test it again today. Okay, so I need to do this. No, that's the wrong mech. That's this. 5. How do this go into here? Alright, so let's see. Oh, it'd help if I pressed the right button and not the wrong button, but hey. Different problems here. Am I on the wrong? I am in the wrong thing. That's why I feel so bad. Okay, that's fixed now. Why do I have 29 Power Elixirs in my second thing for mana? What the hell is this idea? I should also use these, because this marble means I can level up some symbols, can't I? Yes, sirree. Where's my missiles? Dude, the missiles don't do shit on this character right now. They don't do shit. It's like a 9-shot in that map. They don't do anything when I'm already 2-shotting them with the attack. Yeah. I ain't gonna get a foot pedal right now for this. It's not even worth it. Look at this. Look how weak and pathetic this is. Oh, never mind. I see when I have the actual page is good. We've improved the miss. How did I get so much damage that yesterday when I was on this map, they were doing literally nothing and now they're like 2-shotting them? What happened between yesterday and today? What's my power? I went down in power. What happened? How did this get better? I'm so confused. I don't understand what's going on with this class. But either way. But I was already over the arcane... Oh, I wasn't over the arcane force. So I went up by 10%. Yeah, but 10% damage shouldn't do that much. Because we were at 140% before. I don't think 10% should make it go from like 9-shotting something to 2-shotting it. With missiles? Like, I just don't understand. Oh, you know what it is? I figured it out. We did these. We got these. That's what it is. From yesterday to today. Because we got the 100 nodes and we were able to get the node stones. And upgrade them. That's why everything does so much more damage. Yeah, because I didn't have actual boost nodes before because I just didn't have them. And now I have them, and they're boosted up a little bit, so they're doing like an additional like 80% damage. That's okay. We figured it out. Not like it's super helping, because we're still slow as shit in here. I don't know if this washing machine's better than the other mode. We're gonna have to give a test after this. It's not like I've really been messing about too bad here. Like, we could cut off, like, maybe 10 seconds of this run. 20 seconds at best. That did a surprisingly underwhelming amount of damage. That's like a 2-minute 30 run. Let's try doing it in this farm. Let's see if it goes any better. Honestly, if I can get these missiles a little bit more powerful, we're going to be cruising through this stuff. Yo, we gotta get some more boost nodes. We need to level up. That's kind of crazy. See, if you can get the missiles to do work for you, this class feels amazing. Without the missiles, though, it feels pretty rough. If I was just running around and the missiles were one-shotting all this stuff, we'd be zooming. Did I ever do my hyper skills? I'm pretty sure I did it the last time I OG played this. And did the correct ones at the time, but I don't know if that... I don't think the mechanic has changed since that time, to be honest. Also, I'm just going to point out, this is way faster. Like, even with a little bit of messing around I did on the last run, like, this form is just way faster for this. I don't know. Tank form is best form. Level 230 is about the... Every time, I swear to God. Alright, now let's actually use our full power here. Don't think we're going to reach sub-minute runs, but at least if we can get it to like a minute 30, that's like a respectable time for a Monster Park in my opinion. It's like not the fastest by any means, because sub-minute is usually like, oh yeah, this feels good. But at least it's not the travesty that was yesterday of 3-minute runs. That was bad. Yeah, so you want to spend 21 minutes doing your Monster Parks, or do you want to spend like 8? I don't know, guys. I think I like the 21 minutes in Monster Park. I can think about what classes I'm actually going to hyperburn next with just raw hyperburns. Just to prep them for this situation, to not be in this. So it's so hard to tell, because I don't feel like they give a lot of hyperburns out. Well, not that they don't give a lot of hyperburns out, they give a lot of hyperburns, but it's usually like, I can't just use it on certain characters. It's like a minute and like 50 seconds, 54 seconds. It's not the best by any means, but it could be worse, I guess. Dude, the amount of missiles I spawned though is kind of crazy. Missiles away! Hello, Smart. How you doing? Just in time to watch me suffer a bit on the mechanic. Though the suffering on mechanic's almost over in some ways. Once we hit 230 here, we're gonna be zooming up to 240. Coworker broke some shit at work today. What kind of shit? It was a fun time. I think the performance updates worked, I think. At 53 FPS at the place in town, it was 40 yesterday. That's a big increase. So they set up a connection to our LDAP server with a service user and the wrong password. Ah, nice. The genius play. Man sets up a thing and uses the wrong password. That service user also manages authentication for a bunch of other stuff at work. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, yes. Tell me more of... Yep. That sounds like a fun time. And I was like, how do I fuck this day up the best? Let me do this. Good job, my man. Honestly, can't fault them because the credentials saved were wrong. That's unfortunate. So whoever made the credentials, Omega fucked up. And is the reason for the pain and suffering. We need to put this there. And we drag this into there, drag this into here, and drag that into there. And this is why you want many service users for many service authentications, in case one messes up. Then it's not a critical failure of the entire system. It just fucks up that specific one, and you're like, alright, that sucks, but we deal with it. Not, oh god, what are we doing with ourselves? Moment. Right, and now to, become 240. Welcome to 240, Rin. Good job. We definitely did, we did a lot. Yep, it was really hard to get to 240. Oh, it needs all 50. Oh my god, okay. So 5,000 XP literally gets me a level up. Should I do it here, or should I use it on the next level? Should I use it to get to 250 with that? Probably I should use those for 250 more than this. Oh, I never equipped this ring. What the hell am I doing? Wow, I was missing a lot of power for no reason, guys. Anything else I forgot to equip in here? Oh, I guess technically that could be equipped. Okay, do we have a title? We do have a title right now. Eternal Flame is being used. Okay. Mirror Node Stone, we'll use that. We got 20 symbols. What can we level up with that? We can level up Choo Choo. Alright, Choo Choo it is. Oh, I have 150 over here. Alright, so 47, 36, 35 for Vanishing. 35. 57. Oh, I actually was one off on Vanishing. Or was I thought I misread that. I said 36, but I thought I had one in there for some reason. Oh, and that works out perfectly that we can level up this one again. Vanishing Journey. It's a bit over, but I don't care about that. Level it up again. So now they're all level 7 at least. Should they be a bit higher? Yes, but did I get the free ones for these two? No, because I was 210. Alright, so that's that done. Let's use these XP node stones. Actually, I guess I should look at the monster park. I could go calculate the XP and see how much I would get from the monster parks by doing this. But first, let's get the V-Matrix thing upgraded here. Upgrade all of that. Yep. Okay. What do I want to put over there? What's the most useful thing to put over there? Loaded dice, for sure. Oh, I guess I could also put rope lift in this place now. Rope lift's more useful there. Blink is more useful there. There we go. Looking a little bit better. Okay. How many others do I have left? 2? But that gets it to 14. But that gets that to 13. Let's see, does this get this to 13 also? Yeah, okay, they're both the same. And this is when we disassemble these, apply to that, and now we go craft node stones, and we make an additional 20. And we go max 20, use those up. Oh, we got 2 purple nodes. Enjoy your walk with the dog, Lucas. Have a good time out there. Usually I wouldn't be making another 6 because it's like, it's 6. How much things are you going to get from this? Probably not much. But we're desperate on this character to make gains, so. Rip, we didn't get anything. Level 11, 14, 15, and 10. Okay, we're moving up in the world. Things are going better. What the hell is going on here? Oh, got added in this Discord. Okay. Alright, to everything XP, because... Oh. Oh, this is going to be annoying. Oh, I know how to fix this. Oh, does that fix that? No, I won't fix that. Okay, whatever. I'll just deal with it for the rest of the stream. XP everything. Okay, make it like this. Let's see. We are all in one. Don't click these. I just want to see if I do 3 monster parks. None of these. Hyperburning max level 240. And we are currently at, well, I guess, okay. I mean, I'll put it in because it might make a difference. Low. Target level 245. I mean, target level is just 245. It doesn't really matter. Oh, this is the wrong. Oh, yeah, it's 3 monster perks. So I only make 50. I get to 27% XP, or 15% XP off these 3 monster perks. Now, if I go, I'm 245, and we'll pretend we're 0, and we want to get to 250. It would give me 13%. So the monster parks don't really change much here, but if we use the XP coupons, 5,000 of those with no XP thing, how much do I get at 240? You go to 74%, whereas at this, we'd be 98%. I think it's better to use it at 245 to get to 250 quicker. So we'll save these for the next level up. And just slowball this level. Alright, surely this can't go that bad. Honestly, we're kinda destroying this stuff. It's not that bad. Good job, mechanic. You moved up in life because I gave you some nodes. Would you look at that, guys? When you give a character nodes and the things that it's expected to have somewhat, it makes the world a difference. Also, why is the missile thing like so buggy? If I start holding the A button down before I press the missiles, it doesn't work properly. I don't know what to say. You have to start with holding the missiles down and then do everything else. One of these sets of missiles is a little bit better than the other, is to say the least. Oh, I also didn't do the daily. I have to do the new dailies that I got, because we have quite a few of those to do. So we're actually going to be higher level than what, or well, not higher level, but higher XP than I expect. I'm going to use the 250 potions once it gets to 250, because I have 3 of them. We'll use 1, and then we'll use 2 to finish off 250 to 260. So it's gonna take a few more days to get to 260, but this character will be 260 pretty shortly. It's only gonna be a short interlude of mechanic time. Honestly, isn't that bad. Now, would it be slower without the potions I have from the events? Of course. Actually, technically, once I hit the... Wait, is it next week that we get the Transcendent? No. This week we also get a Transcendent from the check-ins. So if I just wait for that Transcendent Growth Potion from the check-in event, Oh, I also forgot to activate this. Yeah, I need to move you over there. But if I also wait for this thingy, which will be coming, what, is it today or tomorrow? Tomorrow's reset. I'll also get this Magnificent Growth. So by the time I hit 250, actually, I'll be done. Because we have this Magnificent Growth Potion that we can claim. Where are the other ones? No. No. I thought I had 2 more somewhere. What, am I crazy? You know, I should also activate Rowdy Campus Life on this character. That would help out a lot. Okay. Now these are cosmetics. I'm going insane right now. Like, where is my... I thought I had more of these. I thought I had 3 of them ready right now. Or was I counting the 3 as if I was using this plus the 2 from this event? That's probably what I was going in my brain. I don't know. I guess if I would have been able to save the ones previously, yeah, I would have had more. Because I don't think there's anything else that gives me another potion anywhere. Yeah, because these were the growth selection potions I just used. Yeah, okay, so I'm crazy. I got a long ways to go. I won't be able to skip anything like I thought. Oh, whatever. Let me get the stuff done. It's really not going to be that bad. It's crazy to think that this is going to be reduced by 50% in the next update, though. How much XP we take to level up right now? From 200 to 260, and it's mostly in the back half that the 50% hits, not the front half. This is 50% of the total XP, and not just like, oh yeah, it's 50% in the front half, so you level up super quick to like 230. Probably help if I summon that thing. I'm just gonna say that thing kind of carries me through most of the monster park. Without it, some of these stages would take infinitely longer. Also, not gonna lie, that was hard to see that platform because of my mech. Well, I say mech, my floating air fortress thing that blows up the world. Alright, and we have one more of these, I believe, to do before we're done for the monster breaks today. Honestly, the fact that I'm already 240 on this thing and gonna be 250 soon is pretty good. Can't really complain. This thing ain't hitting 6 job, by the way, until the update, though. But they're making it so that in the update, you no longer have to do all of the stone stuff. It's either you only have to fill out 1 stone, or like they remove the stones entirely for getting the 6 job, but it's going to be infinitely easier in the crown update. Which, hey, this mechanic here, I don't care nearly enough to do anything with it. Because it needs too many resources to do stuff, so it's just going to sit here and kind of rot. But I'll go unlock Sick Job on it probably just to see what its origin looks like at one point when that update comes out. Go, my little robot, shoot! Also, I love how some of the class fantasies in this game, like, you're just a guy in a suit as a mechanic. Like, you're just a person in a suit. You're literally just Tony Stark. You're Iron Man. You don't have any superpowers yourself, you just make superpowered gadgets. Like, some of the characters' backstories, you're just like, huh. You know, some of these have a little bit more into them than others. Gotcha. But I think all the Resistance members, other than Xenon, are kind of like that, where they're just like, yeah, you're just a person. It's what your backstory is. Congrats. Hey, Monster Park completed. Let's start all of these. So we have Asphera and Morass. Okay. That's the 1,000 mobs we gotta kill, because I activated the dailies before getting to the next zone, because I didn't really think it through too much, but it is what it is. Save, and let's go. Alright, how do we want to set up the rest of this stuff? Let's put a bond... Wait, if I just put them like this... Oh, I could make like a giant triangle here and just cover the entire mid-platform like that. That's pretty good. Looking pretty solid. And then if I just set the bots and tots over here, they'll help out carrying that part. I will say the mechanic probably has one of the best farming things just because of like how many summons it brings to the table. I like how crazy it is. This class is a great farming class. Fortunately, the bossing side of things are real bad. I don't think it's unplayable by any means. But you're definitely going to have a bit rougher over time than other classes, I would say. I don't have a 2x XP. Yeah, I may as well pop this one here. Not going to use it anywhere else, so may as well use it while I'm doing these 1,000 mobs. Better to use it than to let it die. I see the issue over here, okay. So bots and tots, you guys gotta go over here. Shocker 1, Shocker 2, go over here, and then Shocker 3, go over here. Alright, that's that done. Let's get to the next zone. Let's get these mobs now. Okay, we'll set that up there. This up here. One bot there, two bot number 2 over there, and then 3 will go like over here. And then we just sit ourselves down here. And that's all she wrote. And we're done. and we just exist, and the map's full cleared. We could also set down the Outer Nova if we really wanted to, though considering it's level like 1 or something for me, it not gonna do much, so not ideal. Why did I had more of these magnificent growth potions though? Like, why did I think I had more? And if you're wondering why I'm taking this Absolab weapon on this character, it's because I'm tired of seeing it trying to disappear, so I'm just going to put it on this character, because like, it really doesn't matter, they're useless. Alright, wow, we still have over 30 seconds on our summons. Holy moly, this class. Oh yeah, I forgot. Do I not have the resistance thing on first shop? Apparently I never got the thing for resistance. For the boost. The like 30-minute buff. Awkward. I put that too far? Yeah, I put that too far. And now we exist. Probably by like next week, guaranteed I'm 260 on this character at least. So we'll be able to hit 250 tomorrow? I want to say I'm in 250 tomorrow. Or at this reset later today, if anything. Like, not really tomorrow, but as soon as reset hit, I could hit 250. Oh shit, treasure chest. It's not a diamond chest though, it's not gonna super juice me, but we'll take it. I mean, it's purple. That's looking good. It's unique. Alright, that's looking real good. Legendary? Nope, unique. Alright, so we're at 25% right now, and that's gonna give me an additional 4%. That is nothing to scoff at. That is a lot of XP for just existing. Go, my missiles, clear. Alright, and with these final 2 dailies completed, we're up to 34%. And we have no symbols that can level up. Okay. Alright, well that's the mechanic done. For the day, it's already 240. It's not going too bad. Ah, this is gonna feel so good once we're done these. We're so close to being done. So close. Well, we're actually really close on this one, but 3 more days for most of these? 4 more days? 4 more days for most of these. And we will be complete. And all will be well in the world. AKA the world of Rin, where I am tired of doing those arcane dailies. You get nothing. When did this character get an earring? How far am I from being able to buy the other piece that I'm missing? Not many more dailies. Will we get the earring before we hit the 700 coins and have access to the other 2 items? We're not sure.
Still blind to the difference between
Well, that's a Dominator. Okay, okay, game. Okay, you're dropping me a lot of Dominators for this character for all of a sudden. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, because we have the belt and we have the ring ready. We have a bunch of reinforced stuff. We should put the earrings down here because it's going to be easier to set up. Because we're already wearing a 21 golden clover belt, so like... Somehow this character also got a reinforced shield one of the weeks, because why not, right? Who needs drop rate for the reinforced shield? You just get that shit. To all those people still farming it for their Demon Avengers, Demon Slayers, and all that jazz. I feel unfortunate for your bad luck. May RNG favor you soon to get those. God, I go from a bad class to... Not necessarily bad, but just rough state class to this, and then I'm like, oh yeah, this is what a good mobber really feels like when you're actually correctly powered for stuff. Just explode the screen. Lara's gonna be so fun on the Challenger World for farming though, holy moly. I wonder if river farming is gonna be the best, or if just putting your summons down will be better. What is the weather today? It feels extremely hot in my room right now. Oh, it's only 19. It's probably because the sun's directly on my window right now. Not like my blind's open or anything, but that's not helping things. Oh, I haven't been on top of doing my Mystic Frontier. I gotta do that. Actually, today is just... No, today is Friday, yeah. Wait, what the heck is this? What is this? Oh. Holy shit. They have some stats for the beta, for the classic stuff. So apparently, players used nearly 10 million consumables during the beta. 9,912,879 to be exact. And the most used was the lemon at 4 million. Is the lemon gonna get nerfed, guys? It's crazy how many lemons got used, though. $111,000 deaths happened during the beta, so a lot of people died. Bosses defeated: Mano at 493, Mushmom 341, Zombie Mushmom at 188, Rotten Mushmom at 82, and Junior Balrog at 18. Cling Slime lost 5,000 battles in the Kerning City Party Quest. 17,000 parties made, 1.3 million messages sent, and 10k friends added. First jump quest completed by Zakevi. Congrats to that guy. I wonder, was there like an incentive to do the jump quest? Oh, maybe you need to do the jump quest to unlock the CPU, or the party quest thing. Oh, the CPU is my brain. The only party quest that's relevant nowadays. First to level 10 was Alf. First to level 20 was Never. First to levels 30, 40, and 50 was Slash. One guy, he was a grinder. Most popular class was Magician, then Thief, then Warrior, and then Bowman. 39%, 28%, 20%, 13% for Bowman. The first class to reach max level, or the first to reach max level by class was Austin for Mage, Slash for Thief, Sushi for Warriors, Arrow for Bowman, and the highest beginner level was 26. Holy shit, that's funny. So the top fame person was Zakum at 132 fame. And apparently his character was just naked, so they gave him a box for the whole thing. And then the most defamed person was negative 104, or negative 408 for Claire. Okay. Let's see, what do they have as messages here in the equal note? Is anything? Okay, talking about buffing some jobs in the thing. I wonder how true this stuff's gonna end up being for the classic test stuff. And like the classic worlds, like how they add content, is it gonna turn into like a WoW thing and old school RuneScape thing? With the classic servers actually having updates and like special content for them, or if it's just like them yapping. I feel for the most part, they've been pretty good about following through with what they've said so far in Maplestory, so I'm a little optimistic for the classic players that they actually get their stuff true. I mean, we have 2 GMS exclusive classes now, so the team is actually working and doing stuff. Not like it was hard to beat before. It was like 6 years. Hey, the same bug's still there for your class. Good luck, have fun. I mean, some cool stats. I like the little beta test stuff that they showed off. We'll see how it goes in the future. Wait till I stop having to play characters that use that menu. I wonder if a classic is going to release in winter. Because they said in the note, I did miss it and one of the comments pointed out, that there is another test coming in the near future. So there's probably going to be like a summer test or a fall test, and then like maybe release in December or November or something like that potentially for the people. We'll have to see. Who knows what happens? $225, $230 took me 30 seconds on Kana. Hyperburn and got me a green Especia. Jesus. After you get the green Especia, you literally like just level up. I remember when we were in the Challenger World and those got added, and Billy, we were like close neck and neck leveling, and then he got a green Especia and just leveled up a full level on me, and I was like, what do you mean you just leveled up? And then after that, he was always he was always ahead of me after that, because like I never got a green Especia till like 2 months later. And bumped me to the next one 60%. Yeah, if you get a Especia at the low level. Think about this, Smart. They're reducing the XP to get to 250 or 260 by 50%, right? You would have gotten 2 full levels from that green Especia in the new system. So I think it would have capped you at 1.99% because you can't actually get 2 full levels because of the coding and the way it works. But that's still crazy to think. Why do I always miss some in Vanishing Journey? Why am I always like off? Okay, and with that we now have combine these symbols. So close, yet so far. Yeah, because 40, 60, 80. And then this is 33, 53, 73, 80. Yeah, it's a 4 for all of these, pretty much. We're getting there, though. Anything else I need to do on this character before swapping over? I don't think so. What's in here? Oh, Monster Collection. I mean, even just a unique chest gave me like 4% of my level. And in the crown update, they are reducing the upper end needed for you to get chest spawns. So they should be more consistent to chest spawn in the future. Hello, scroll wheel? And this lets me level up this, so I can do those now and not worry about it. We can get the maximum XP from that. And what the hell do we get else? I guess attack power and magic attack? What do I do on the bottom part? I guess Arcane River XP. Yeah, because like I don't care about Soul Erda from bosses. My characters are always capped and we're overflowing with Soul Erda right now. I guess I just get this. I don't know what to put on the top side. Maybe buff duration's the best, or is it... How much attack power is it? It's 5%, 5% crit rate, 5% normal damage, 10 all stat. I think I just go attack power with this. Mystic Frontier, let's see, what do we get? Arient, Purple Mission, sure, why not? Purple Pouch off the bat? Well, don't mind if I do. $60 points, yep, this team's pretty good at what they do. I'm gonna be honest with you, they're pretty good at what they do. 25 points, or I get more action points. I think we go for 25 points and we just accept this. It's a bit lower, but we still be good. Yep, okay. And do we just kill this here? Or do we go for another one? Go for another one, I think. Blue pouch, glowing pouch. I mean, we're just gonna go for the last one, because, like, what do we have to lose? Oh no, I lost a pouch that's blue? Like, who cares? Rather gamba for a better pouch. Okay, well, that's not too bad of a roll. We'll reroll this 2 into something better. Okay, that's a 5. I think we're good. Ended up being the same as what we would have got if I just did it earlier, but you never know. How many am I up to? I'm at 12, so I need 3 more times and I can claim this for my team. Monster election, okay, that's done. This is just the things that I need to do for cosmetics, which the only one that I need to do still is obviously this one, because we don't have access to that one. But I also need to do... Where the heck is it? Cake stack. We're missing the cake stack still. I guess I could claim these rewards and just put them into the bank. I'm gonna reset this a couple times. Sort of Notable Thief, Sunlit Legendary Chair, United Unstoppable Stealth. Because I know you can make these custom. Because there's a bunch of words and stuff here that you can use. You can make some pretty ridiculous stuff. Maybe I just make a custom one, because, like, honestly, I'd rather have a custom title for this stuff that's kind of funny than have these, like, oh, wow. 700 advanced EXP vouchers. Like, I don't really care about that much. There's gonna be a lot of good stuff for the Challenger World. Anyways, enough of this character. Let's actually we're gonna change to this here. Okay. Yeah, we have an LNAF mission that we have both available for. We'll hold off on doing that one because we'll do the Sleepywood mission here and see what we get. Blue pouch, and that's it. Okay, well I guess we'll take the blue pouch. Okay, well, I guess we're taking another blue pouch. Seems like it's blue pouch day. And we got a glowing pouch, and action points. Do we die if we do any of these pouches? We die if we do the pouches. So let's just get the action points and go further. Wow, we actually failed because we are not getting, like, what are all these timepieces? That's crazy. Or actually, we only have one timepiece. Oh, okay, I'm surprised I failed that then. Glowing, 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 glowing. You know what? We just go again because I don't really care. Glowing pouch. All this just for an extra glowing pouch. Nice. Genius. Let's go for the Arcana because it's the highest tier mission. Yeah, these glowing pouches. Ooh, an orange pouch. Okay, okay. Do I have to win? Are any of these free? So I can just be done with it? Yep, okay. Alright, that one's got an orange pouch. I'll take that. Vanishing Journey with 12 hours. Okay, sure. Off to a beautiful start. I guess we're taking the 18 glowing pouch, because everything else is just glowing in higher cost. 414, blue pouch, glowing, 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 glowing. More blue pouches. A purple pouch. Okay. Take the purple pouch. Wow, those are some bad rolls. You know what? They're so bad that we're going to reroll the whole thing. Triple fives. It's pretty good. Alright, that's that done. Let us swap back to the Kana. Now that those are done. Oh, I have one of these packs about to expire. What? I didn't use one of these. What do we get? It's an octopus. It's blue. It's useless. Wait a second here. I'm gonna be right back real quick. Alright, I'm back. Nope. And now we swap to a boss drop. This character's gonna get another superior because that's how it works. Seriously though, why does this character get so many superiors? The drop rate is not good enough to have this many superiors in this inventory for how many coins I have. It even has a pap mark. Like this character, the Kana's got some insane luck.
Still blind to the difference between...
Okay, that's that done. That's that done. Let's get the dailies done. Activate that. Do this. And we're chilling. I think I'm going to try soloing my C10 on this Kana and seeing how it goes. It's definitely doable at 60 million combat power. Like, it's easily doable for me. But I just want to see how long it actually takes. Most likely it's going to be put down to doing it with somebody at some point. Because I don't want to spend that long. But I'll have to see. If it's like an hour to do it, I don't mind that. That's not that bad. Like, I've definitely done worse C10Es. Oh, the first time me and Billy did it. We definitely spent more than 1 hour doing all of them, I'll tell you that much. Alright, a lot of memories dropping. Gotcha. Let's see, what else do we get here? Nothing really else. And that's this daily done. And of course the teleport doesn't work, because why would it ever work, right? Yeah, I plan on doing the Bannabout stuff. It doesn't seem very hard to do. Come on. Oh, I'm in 2 minutes. Alright, now we can AFK. Ah, I see. Alright, that's another set of dailies done. To the next character, which is my AB. We're huge. Yeah, boss drop. Activate. S6 for that, because we don't need damage. Boop. A reinforced belt. Wow. And back in we go. I really wish they would change it so I could actually teleport from there. Like, I really don't understand why that's considered a combat zone. Or like a place you can't teleport from, but then inside the boss room is considered like a freaking town. Like, what? Why is that a thing? Why, I actually jumped too high that my pets teleported me in the air. Maybe you got too much hops. Oh. Oh yeah, this character whips. Alright, first map getting cleared real quick. Okay, did we get anything interesting? I see a card up there, but that's like whatever. Oh, that's an interesting drop right there. That's a good one. We like those. We like those. And that's it. All right, to the whoops from like this. I guess this whole time I could have been using that orb thing on this AB. It must be decently leveled, right? Let's see. What's my... It is level... Never mind, it's level 11. Oh yeah, the AB is the one that's kind of neglected on nodes. God, I cannot wait for the new system to just be able to easily read what levels my nodes are at. And not have to worry about stuff or look at stuff. It's just like, look at the level. Okay, it's leveled up. We're good. And then you can just work on the list easily. Whoops, that's not what I want to do. Of how dailies just kind of turned into me browsing Reddit to see if anything interesting happened, or interesting has happened. You know what? I don't feel like killing this side anymore. I'm gonna kill on this side instead. Also because I put the will skill over here. And now we just kind of exist. Okay, and it is done. Another 500 mobs and another completion done. Progress being made. Complete all. Yeah, because we have this character to do. Kinesis is done, Cadena's done, Ren is done, and told them all these characters have stuff to do, or these two characters have stuff to do tomorrow. This has to solo, so we're gonna solo this tonight, do that. Kana, we'll figure out when we're gonna do that. Probably, maybe tonight, I don't know. Wild Hunter, Aaron, and Kali, we'll probably do AB and all these characters tonight, and probably the Wild Hunter. I think that, and then leave Kana for another day. Whoops. I'm like starting to hit like I'm on a map already. Whoa, calm down, Rin, calm down. It's the town. You don't need to murder the random bystanders and civilians. Dude, wouldn't that be wild if you kill NPCs in this game? World PvP gets introduced. Wouldn't that be a broken state of a game? Actually, I think this game would probably have one of the worst PvP experiences versus each other because the scaling would make no sense. Like, they'd have to reduce our damage by so much to make PvP, like, a possibility that I don't even know how it would work. I know they've had PvP in the past, but there's a reason why nobody talks about it. Because it wasn't very good. Also, that was a superior belt that just dropped.
Still blind to the difference between courage and
Alright. I did not look. Did I get a... Nope. Yeah, this inventory is a problem. Yeah, I think I made the executive decision to get rid of the Twilight Marks, because, like, I'm not... Like, this Twilight Marks is going to get turned into drop gear, isn't it? Because this isn't even a two-liner. Yeah, so we're going to just turn this one once it's done here and we get a Berserked into a Twilight Mark for drop gear. So we already have a 22. That means Twilight Marks go bye-bye. I feel like I missed one. No, I didn't, actually. Okay, that'll clean up some inventory space. Okay, that cleans up some of the stuff. The other thing is, what do I plan with these Estelas? Like, do I genuinely think I'm going to upgrade this higher than 17 star? No. So we're done with Estelas here. Tired of this inventory just being clogged up with too much stuff. Yay, farm, boop. In we go. Do-do-do-do. Wait, so we got that. Let's go to Captured Alley now. We have a Rune Blessing. We'll wait till the 300 and 500 mobs to do that one. Come on. Just teleport me, game. Come on. You can do it. I know you like to struggle with it, and I know you don't like to teleport me most of the time, but I believe in you. I think I'm gonna claim all the resources and just see where we're standing at with resources, because I have a bunch of XP tickets that I need to use. Because I want to get this character to 290 or 280, even though it's being shelved, and then I also want to get the Kana to 275. But then I also want to start working on the Wild Hunter to 275. So it's like those advanced EXP tickets will probably get used by that character. Yay, another set. Another daily. Whoa, ho, ho, I see that in the background there. Give me that fragment. Am I missing any other frags? Doesn't look like it. Very good. Go to the next. I'm gonna miss BPM. I will be honest. Though a lot of the stuff is gonna be auto-activated from the auto-attacking, so I wonder how that's gonna feel on Kinesis. I'm really excited to try out the Kinesis thing. It's the reason why, well, I put my 3 highest level characters into the test realm, like, potential test. Fragment! Let's go! What are you actually going to level up next? I know that this character has a bunch. Yeah, it's like everything is stuck at the level 9 spot, so it's like, I need 200 fragments to upgrade anything, and I'm like, that's painful. I need a bunch of fragments to be able to level this up. Yeah, that's pain. Also, the only class I've seen that levels up boost nodes super early on is Kinesis. Which is kind of weird, because their masters are decent, I thought, but apparently, I guess not. I don't know, it's weird, because no other class levels up boost nodes like Kinesis does. Not like it really matters, because that's all going to get changed in like a month, but we'll see what happens then. Put all this stuff away. more hard cubes for the hard cube god that is the mechanic that is just eating them like no tomorrow. Do-do-do-do. Okay, we are on the Cadena. I don't think there's anything else to think about here. There's nothing expiring on this character. Oh, I guess the Black Heart's expiring soon, but not much I can do about that. Alright, good job, Golux. Good job, Golux. I was looking at something and got distracted on the other monitor, and his hand decided that I was gonna die. Hello, Kiku. How ya doing? I haven't missed too much. I was doing Monster Parks on the Mechanic, and now I'm doing dailies. Mechanic is currently sitting at 240. It's gonna probably be 250 tomorrow? Or after reset, if I really want to. I think it's possible, I think, with all the Monster Parks and all that. So. Already almost done the hyperburn with nothing really added to it.
If you hadn't gone to the trouble of destroying my life work, I would feel a slight pang of guilt making you suffer.
That's kind of crazy to me that I'm actually like close to maxing out these symbols in some ways. Honestly, gonna be so nice once I'm done all the symbols for a lot of my characters, because then I don't need to do dailies on them for the most part. It actually finishes the dailies, because there's always somebody in the pipeline doing the XP right now that needs it. To the Drowsy Autumn. I always skip Odium on this character. I swear to God, I always do it. The Odium, I meant. Alright, that's that one done. Now we can go activate the thing I want to activate and do what I want to do. Seems like everybody has joined you in the mines, Kiku, by the way. Smart was grinding. Lucas is grinding. Everybody's grinding. I'm the only one who's just kind of existing during the haste event. Kinda wild that I could just sit here and like this is full clearing this map. You know, with this scuff setup, probably better I do it like this. Do 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 do. And we yoink, and we're done. On to the next map we go. Oop. Oh, that was a random burp. Do, 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 do. If only I had more summon duration. Actually, no, it's kind of good that the summon duration it only lasts you like a bit over a minute, then you like forced to go loot and no miss loot. If it lasted too long, it would be annoying in some ways. You would miss loot cycles by not thinking about it. And we are done. 500 needed for this map. Let's go. On to the next character. And then we get to do some bossing. With the AB. Will the AB get anything? Man, we don't know. Could happen. Will the AB struggle with anything? Probably not. Not based on the last time I did it. Goodbye, sweet prince of Blackheart. We will have another one ready for you if need be. So we definitely have a storage of them. Oh, I guess I should also put in the cubes and stuff that I need to put in here. Yeah, let's do that. Is it? Which skill is it that's not maxed on this character? I think my character has one of them missing that's maxed. Yeah, it's the Saren one that's missing. Wait, do you not get the Saren node from normal? How does one get to the boss content menu? There it is. Huh. Okay, that's another thing that I forgot. You don't get Mitra's nodes from doing normal. That's annoying. Oh, I'll be able to level up my Mitras anymore because I'm doing normals on all those characters. Annoying. Oh, whatever. I just have the last little crown and then that literally becomes a non-issue. Hey, I love being in the middle of nowhere because Pino decided that, or well, not Pino, but somebody decided to be in the Pino map and not kill the boss really quick. Woo! Alright, boss drop has been equipped. Boss drop is activated. And we hold the W button. Pop! We get coins. Which at this point, I think the only use for our coins is literally for superior pendants on these characters. Oh, I wonder what's going on in the Path Exile Reddit, actually. I haven't checked that one in a bit. Oh shit! They added a new Ascendancy showcase. That'll be fun to watch later.
Still blind to the difference between courage and kindness.
Yay, farm. Oh yeah, the Extreme Lotus is on. I was like, when do I do this one? But that's the Tuesday one. Okay, so Tuesday we do this. Carlos, first adversary calling, getting done tomorrow. Everything's good. Did I claim all the points in this character? Yes. Alright, so we literally just have the dailies. I did do... Yeah, I did the Mystic Frontier earlier. Yes, okay. Mystic Frontier being worked on. Go, my little wren, go! Murder to your heart's content. How does everybody just have millions of monsters to work for them, by the way? Is there any lore behind the random monsters that we fight? Like, these robots make sense. The big bad of this zone has a bunch of robots. They make robots, okay. But the random, like, gangsters out in the wastes, it's just like, what's happening here, huh? How did you get roped into this business of fighting for this against me? That's a fragment. We'll take the time to go loot you. We're at 34. Alright, let's see. Did anything drop anywhere of interest? The answer to that is no, Rin. Okay, and now we're in Western. We use the rune. And we'll be done with the dailies. Then we get to go do some AB stuff. After the AB's done, we're going to do the boss meals. And once those are done, we'll figure it out from there. Because I don't know how much time that's actually going to take. I don't really remember to time myself or pay attention to how long it took last week to do all the bosses on my AB. I didn't feel that bad, to be honest. Like, obviously, it's not to the speed of my other characters, but I don't think that's not a fair comparison to the characters, you know, when you quite literally double the combat power of it. Like, I know combat power is not the best metric of damage here, but that AB is not the strongest thing in the world. And we're down another map. And we move over to, whoops, Calm Beach 2. Oh. Alright, Nightwalker, you're 285, 110 mil combat power in drop gear. You drop. Missing the buff. Okay, so wait, no, you're missing. You're 160 from equipment. What is going on here? Alright, so, oh, because you don't have. I see. It genuinely amazes me how many people use the Maple Campus stuff. Like, I guess. I wonder how many people actually get the Monster Bark medals. Now that I think about it. Because, like, I clearly know that the Monster Bark medal is better, and I tell everybody that, right? Like, and most people know that are pretty active in the game. But I wonder how many people don't realize that this medal, even though it's a combat power increase, is actually infinitely worse. Because the 10% IED is worth way more than this small amount of combat power. Because I see a lot of people use the boss damage 5%. Which that one's like giga inflated. I feel like that's the biggest scam medal that they added into the game. With the Vellum, that's his name. I was going to call him Varus, and I was like, that's not right at all. He is not a league champ. Okay, well, that's the daily done. What are we looking like on symbols here? Can I upgrade that one there? We're level 9 on that. Looking good. Really? No Unicubes? Oh no, they're up here. It's like, there's no way. I didn't put them in anywhere, so like, they have to be somewhere. Alright, so we're gonna go to the AB. Do I want to do the AB stuff first, or do I want to go cube on the mechanic? I think we AB stuff first. Okay. 2 of those to start us off. I know it's going to be more than that, but 1 of these, 3 of these. Get the guild support. And let's swap to boss drop. Okay, I'm gonna fix this up here. Hyperstats 2. Save. Ability number 2. Save. Legion number 2. Link skills number 2. Save. Hotkey preset number 2. Save. And then familiars preset number 2. Yeah, okay. Now boss drop and farm is actually different. And we'll have the correct combat power and correct hotkeys for this stuff, because it was getting a little bit annoying to do this. Like this. I wasn't happy with this. I don't know why I didn't do it earlier. Which makes everything better by doing it this way. 5, 6. I gave him a little time to fly away, you know. You gotta give Pap the hope that he somehow survives this fight, but the problem is, Pap, you're not surviving. Because even if you did manage to somehow kill me 5 times and force me to redo the boss fight, I've said the key word there, redo the boss fight, we're gonna kill you. There is no survival for you, boss. Only death. I'm definitely killing too many bosses on this. I'm pretty sure. Let me go look at that page and see what I'm actually supposed to be killing on this character. Go to the bottom of here, to Yabby. No, I actually have to kill all these bosses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. No, there's way too many. What did I do wrong here? Oh, I have Kalos in there and Saren. I did solo Saren last time, so it wasn't that bad. We can do normal Saren, so we could take out Von Bon, I guess. And there, because Saren normal is pretty easy. But that's it. Like, we're losing Von Bon for that. Does that really make a difference? Well, I guess we're not really losing Von. We're losing one of these bosses, so it doesn't really matter. Next, everything else. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, we should go do this. We'll save a bit of time by skipping one of these bosses, but not that much. Honestly, I should probably skip Crimson Queen. I guess it doesn't take that long to click any of these, like barely a difference. And then Pierre is actually the best to do because he just spawned and you just insta-give him. And then Vellum is the real one that you have to do here. Eventually the one to be dropped, but not till future. Which will probably never happen on this character, to be honest. Yay, Vellum have exploded with loot. We didn't get screwed over. Okay, Lotus Damien, all that stuff. We can go do Akichi real quick. After this Akichi, though, I'm gonna go refill my water because I'm out of water and it's kind of hot today, so I kind of want to drink some more water, you know. Kind of necessary when it's hot to drink more liquids. Would recommend that. It's a good idea for your livelihood. And what do we get off of our little Akichi thing? We get Mesos, that's what we get. And these coins that we have infinite of that we'll never use for anything. Okay, that's all done. Like I said, I'm gonna go get some water, so I'm be right back. Probably grab a little snack too and go to the bathroom and all that jazz, so. I will BRB. Alright, I'm back. And ready to go into these bosses. I don't want to start with this. Probably do Will like I always start with the other characters. Because that character's a pain in the ass. Or that boss is a pain in the ass. Oh, I did mess up this actually. This is supposed to be on Familiars 1. Hello, Lucas. Welcome back. There we go. Now we have the correct stuff equipped. How was the walk with the dog? Any exciting things happened? Doubtful, because, you know, walking the dog is usually a pretty calm affair. But you never know. Yes. Hello, orbs. There's a gold orb. Ow, ow. Let's use this, and of course it misses all the final explosion stuff because he teleported away from me. Why not? Why not, you little jerk? Holy, the burps and hiccups and stuff right now is insane. What is going on? You didn't miss much, Lucas. We just got started with the actual bossing on the AB, so we'll see if anything interesting drops. We're here for mostly arcanes, I'm gonna be real with you, okay? Arcanes, I would like you guys to exist in this timeline of mine. Which I don't think is that crazy. No, let me kill. I wanted to kill him before I got teleported over. No tornadoes. I don't like it, you like it, but we don't as the player, okay? Your tornadoes are annoying and scary because they will kill you. And I'm not a fan of dying in anything. It's usually not a good outcome. I'm sure there are games out there that dying is a positive, but not in this game. Okay, let's do this. Not the cracks. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that AB is a class that doesn't have a background effect. I feel like this is a class that would have a background effect. I don't know. We really don't, man. AB deserves some fragments just to make life easier for its solos, I think. Rip, not all cracks. Oh, my pet's dying. He's face planting. Get him food, stat! Are you serious right now with this? You're lucky you're just gonna die in this because you're pissing me off right now, Mr. Will. I think, anyway. Wow, we are... We didn't just one-shot him at this combo bar. Huh. Dude, I am taking the damage right now. Holy moly. You just die. That's the character we want the green buff for. Gotcha. Green buff very important, so but spawning early and not having it, good lord. Okie dokie, we go boss drop. And we get nothing. Good old arcane boxes, they may as well not exist sometimes. It's a good thing that gets reset upon entering the boss fight. I was like, I pressed T and I was like, that's not what I want to press. Alright, well, definitely not one phasing on this character. That's just not a possibility. Much as I would like it to be a possibility, it's just not gonna happen for the AB, unfortunately. So we'll work on two phasing it. Should be more than enough, I think. I don't think it'll take 3. Maybe it will, I don't know. I'm apparently not the best judge of DPS in this game with these characters. Alright. Five, four, three, two, extend. Oh. Do that, swap back to this. Alright, where's blue at? Blue is right at this top side over here. Okay, well that's a very easy blue. Put a wave blocker here. Wait, whoop. Wave block there, that's a full block off, so we just have to put one here. And then just because I like to use these crystals, because I can. Put another one here. Might be longer than I thought. Yeah, because we're not doing that much Really, that clipped me? Okay, I mean, I'll accept the feels bad man here, but not happy about the feels bad man. I'm really not happy about you booping me down there either. Yeah, because even if I use these are not doing the damage needed to kill this. It was an attempt, but it wasn't even close. Okay, so it's 2 down phases to solo this. Which is 4 minutes. Okay, I need more tickets and more potions than I thought. That's not that bad, honestly. Okay, it's green, so we can just play as normal. Huh. I've just noticed something really bad about my sequence on my AB. There's something lacking here. I must have unclicked AB link from my second 1 minute sequence at one point in my while playing this character by accident while doing stuff. I never noticed it till now. I've been losing a lot of damage because of that. That sucks. Well, whatever, we fixed the problem now, you know? Hey, a slime ring. Let's go do Lotus Damien now. Activate this, activate that. Wonder if what their plan is for the next bosses that they're gonna release. Well, they just released a bunch of new ones. It's like, you guys gonna release more new ones? Or are you gonna revamp some old ones? Like, what's the plan here? Do 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 do. There it is in there. Okay, okay. To Damien we go. Actually, what am I doing? Damien requires my origin at the start. Yeah, that's a mess up by me, but whatever. I'll accept it. Damn, I'm not gonna be able to kill him in 30 seconds, I don't think. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. No, there's no way. Oh, whatever. Seriously, Damien, get back over here. Alright, so what do we have left here? So we have Lucid Gloom. If I use a ticket here, I can definitely do Lucid and Gloom in that ticket. But I could probably get Dark now and Gloom and Lucid, maybe. We'll see. Either way... Whoops, that's the wrong preset for this. Just because I have the ticket on doesn't mean that I'm actually in the preset for the drop rate. An Absol armor box. Nice. Always happy to see that. Oh, let's go to Lucid. We'll beat up Lucid here. I don't know if I can I think I have to just origin phase 1. We'll see. So overkill. There's a lot of learning to be done here because it's only the second week that I actually solo on this character. If a dragon pops up, we are using the anti-dragon technology, aka an ascent. By anti-dragon, I mean because it'll involve me long enough to kill it. Dude, that teleport just scared the shit out of me, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, almost walked off the edge. The standard. Alright, we're just gonna go with the 2-minute here. I just lost my potion like that by getting hit by one of those little bullets. Holy moly, we took a lot of damage there. That was crazy. Lasers! Ow. Probably have to clear the butterflies at least once, or maybe. Good lord. It's the level 1 ascent. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, the ABE is very neglected at this point. Need some love to bring it up. Make it a better solo. No, I don't. Oh god. Wait, how did my bind come up before? What? Huh? I'm so confused. How did the bind come up before the bind timer? Hmm. And with this, we get rewarded with nothing. Where are my arcane boxes this week? Come on, game. We do enough of these that we should get at least one arcane box a week. Whether it be weapon or armor, I don't really care. Like, just show me an arcane. So many stun orbs. Why? Why are you trying to stun me? Actually, no. What am I saying? Of course you want to stun me because it's the easiest way to kill me. If I can't move and you tentacle me, guess what? I die. That's kind of how it works, right, game? I don't think I'm going to kill this boss in 3 minutes. Just have a hunch on that. Unfortunate jump up timing. Not much you can do about it, it just happens. We might be able to kill this in time, I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. Oh my god, I ducked that in the worst way possible. Really? You hit me from down there? Okay, okay. You got some reach on that hand. Gotcha. Can we kill this in time? Doesn't look like. Doesn't look like, especially after getting hit by that. Did we kill it? It's gonna be close. Okay, 18 seconds. We got this. We got this. We just gotta quickly swap and kill. It's not my kinesis. We can do it. Go, 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 go. Alright, we did it. Nice. I can take my time killing Vihilla and not worry about it. The drop coupon on the line. Nice. Can rebuff. Yeah, because we have very solo dark. Oh, I guess I could go do Sarah normal. Sarah normal is probably the best one to do. Oh, we're out of some of these buffs. Actually, we need to buy some more. Boop, boop. And then go to Sarah normal. Alright, we're done with that. Can't deal with this not being F5 to resummon these things on this character. It's too tilting. We forgot the Legion Might. Whatever. Not the end of the world. We're in the wrong ring. Yeah, I'm not doing that to myself. We're gonna go out, we're gonna swap ring. And we're gonna fix that real quick. On another character, it wouldn't matter so much. On this character, it's kind of important to not mess up that stuff. Yeah, this boss sometimes. Should have just used my 1 minutes. Well, whatever. We're into phase 2. We have our 2 minutes coming up in 18 seconds. We'll go blaster in phase 2 real quick. This boss takes a little bit to do. Full focus mode engaged. Oh! Okay, well that wasn't really good of a trade because I got a lot of meter for that, but like, I didn't realize I wouldn't get stunned by that. Into the safe spot we go. Bit off on my 2 minutes there. I got hit but didn't die. How? Can I say I'm confused and just exist as a confused state right now? Because that's what I am. Oh, wow, that's a combo wombo. Alright, well, we're alive at the end of all that, surprisingly. And next burst is the big burst. Alright. Going well here. Unfortunately, we still make it to the final phase no matter what here. Even with, like, using a sense, we're not going to do the missing HP. Which is unfortunate, but it is the reality of the situation for this character. We're getting pretty close to being able to one phase it on, before this last, like, phase here. No, I got hit by the slow and her. Oh, and then I jump into the double crab. What is this crabception? I don't want the crab. Oh, I'm dead. Once I got hit by that charge, we were over. Ow. Ow. Oops. Oh, and we get stunned. Alright, well, timeout corner has been engaged. Oh, I've already used my sense. That's right, I used all my sense in P1. Why did I think I still had my sense? Ooh. Okay. Almost killed myself there trying to use those. Yeah, we got 6 seconds until the 1 minute. Oops. Oops. Oh my god. Into this? Alright, well, I'd rather just die at this point. It'll just be quicker. Like, Jesus. Oh, just an imperma CC chain there. Come on, boss. Okay, I know I'm trying to brute force it there, and that's on me. Should've just killed... Just waited for the cooldown and killed you instead, but it is what it is. We got it done in the end. Oh, we did run out of this, guys. We need that, and we need this. How do I never get ring boxes on these characters, man? I swear. Ring boxes don't exist for my characters on the characters that want them. We are the correct gear, 135, yep, alright. Alright, let's go and get ourselves a V-Healer murder.
Show me what your soul is made of.
But my bind missed. How did my bind miss? Oh, we are at the spinny phase. We're at 70%. We did it. Okay, you can stun me and then I'll get it over there. And you'll destroy the altar. Where is my next altar at? On top of you again. And we're down to 50%, I should say. Up to 50% done, or down to 50% left. Glass half full, glass half empty kind of people here. this was like the worst spot to be. I took so much damage for that maneuver. I'm still taking a bunch of damage because she's just standing there. That's so annoying. Oops. 15 seconds until we burst you. We're gonna have to get another set of strings. The amount of low-flying planes recently has been kind of crazy. Okay, I was like, are you really gonna get this green off? Or are you gonna just bait me with it? So the question is, do I kill you with these ascents? And the answer is definitely a no. Holy moly. Oh, it was green. I couldn't see because of the cloud. Alright, well, let's do this and not die here. Next 2 minute kills her, pretty much. Guess we'll get stringed up over here. Give me a string, give me a string. Yay, that's strings. Oh. And done. Alright, well, we'll probably have to use a drop ticket for the next boss, but that's fine. We're gonna have to actually plan a route better with this boss of drop ticket usage, because we actually take forever on some bosses. We get a day. Oh, it's a ring box! Okay, this could be huge. Critical damage 4. Unfortunate. There was a level 4 ring, just not the right level 4 ring, to say the least. It doesn't really matter. If I'm using another ticket either way, I can just go do Pino after this. Alright, into the dark now we go. Are we on the right ring? Yes. One day this will be a 4, or we'd get a 4 continuous, you know? I'll take a 4 of either of them. I do want them for this character in the future. He's gonna one-shot soon. Use the Dragon Rin! Use it! Why is it not going off? I'm holding the hotkey. Usually this works. What happened there, game? I got scammed. Got like Omega scam there. What the heck? That was weird. No, we're the first person to mow their grass this year. Okay, that means I probably have to get started on mowing the grass. Probably not today, though. What did I just do? That was a messed up burst. Whatever, made it work, I guess, kinda, sorta. I mean, we didn't die, it kinda went off correctly, we just... it was a little messed up. Oh, I got booped that way. Oh. Didn't think I would reach behind him in the spot there to get behind. Or boop backwards. I thought I was going to get booped forward and die. I just couldn't jump because I had the debuff. I see. Oh, I don't have my... oh. Didn't have my soul resonance. Whoopsies. Whatever, we'll wait this out, because, like, ticket's gone, everything's gone, so we don't really need to worry about anything. We have 2 seconds, 1 second. It's finally go time, because I forgot that those ones don't actually relight up when they do it. Which is stupid, but whatever. He's still not dead, huh? He should be dead after this 1 minute, I guess. Maybe before that, potentially? I don't know. The auto attack damage of an AB is not exactly the most impressive of things to do. It did die before my 1 minute came back though, so I'll take it. And that's the AB's bossing completed. Alright, then alright. We have 1 more boss to do after this. We have Pino. I'm gonna take Kalos out of your plan array here because we're never gonna do Kalos on you. You're just gonna exist at this stage. Get some event resources to make you stronger at some point with probably giving you the 90 fragments in the future after Lara has been done its thing. Akana's ring. Nice. Another helicopter, holy shit. I was memeing earlier, but like... There's a lot of them. Okay, so I can't give my reward points right now? Didn't get reward points, okay. Am I capped on reward points, is what that means? Or... am I just... I guess I could check the... Wait, how do I open that thing? Yeah, no, we're not capped. Or we are capped, and that's just the points are not going to be able to go in because we've gotten the 30k for the month, or however much it is. Hey. Good there, good there. Oh, we didn't sell the boss crystals. You know the whole point of doing the boss meal? Yeah, selling these boss crystals to get Meso is pretty nice. Kind of goes hand in hand with why you're doing it. What is my gear on this character? 21, 20, or 17, I should say. 21, 21, 18, yeah, 21, 21, 21. 21. So these could be upgraded to 21s. Which we don't have many of. We don't have any to try with. Because we haven't gotten any arcanes since the last Shining Star Force for this character, which is kind of crazy. Okay, so this character is done till reset. This character, and this character need it. Oh, we never started the auto harvest. Never mind, I was going to go claim the stuff, but we never remembered to start it. Alright, well, let's just go into these bosses. Not much to really do. One of these characters to think about is just go and do. Goodbye, Mr. Boss. Goodbye. The madness. I love that it's like hard for these characters to kill Magnus because his aura isn't up, so you can't stand in it, so you're just doing the reduced damage. Like a billion. So then you don't actually one-shot him, but then as soon as that aura spawns, he just flops over to an auto attack. Not strong enough to one-shot him outside of it. What's the temperature supposed to be like in the next few days, actually? I should check that. I don't think, like... Oh, it's supposed to be cloudy and raining in the next few days. Well, I'll probably just mow on Monday if it actually rains tomorrow or Sunday. I do want to mow before Tuesday, though. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah. If these weather forecasts are to be trusted, which... Sometimes they're correct, sometimes they're not. You never know, right? Like, they try their best, but sometimes they're just way off. Do, 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 boop. God, these boss meals compared to doing the other characters are just dull. I don't really get much to do on these. Because you're not really threatened by any of these bosses at this combat part. Like, you walk in and one-shot them. So, like, even if they somehow one-shot you, you usually get back up and just kill them. And you're like, yeah, what you gonna do about it? I've been forgetting my flag this whole time. That's what's been feeling weird about this character. I'm like, something's missing. That's one of the annoyances, that the flag guys get respawned each time you enter a boss, so you have to keep respawning them. It is kind of annoying, in a way. Because, like, I get why they did it like they did, right? It makes sense. It follows the pattern, and they are a good cooldown to have for every boss, because they block status effects. But, you know, I wish I could just have them up. Or make them an auto buff, almost. Actually, auto buff would be OP for them. I don't think that would be allowed. Yo, my Nautilus army. Somehow I've spawned hundreds of you. To the bean! It's actually impressive how little money Ping Bean is worth. Alright, we do boop. Get rid of that. Nope, I got a status effect. Boys! We're failing me! We're not supposed to get status effects on this class. We're supposed to be immune to them. Alright, that's done. To the next. We're almost at the bosses that actually do some, or actually have a few brain cells activations. Man with a chair. Defeat normal Lotus. Did I just mess up my burst entirely for how you're supposed to do this for when I'm soloing normal? Yes. Does it matter? No. Not at all. I'll just take longer in the third phase. Wow. Actually, we deleted this phase so fast we're just autoing him that I think I'll be fine to just origin him in this phase and kill him. Okay. Drop the flag, so we have the buff. I can't wait till flag gets changed. I will be buying it for these characters when those masteries come out. Money, 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 money. Alright, so it's Damien time. How do I want to do Damien? Yeah, we use the origin in the second phase. Yeah. That's fine, that's fine. We bind him here, and we buff, we do all the stuff, and we bind his ass in here. because that gets rid of him. And then we go into the next phase and do the exact same thing, pretty much. Just instead of binding him, we use an origin, which will be a little more damaging. As seen there. Actually, I probably should do the opposite on this character. Because the origin would linger... Yeah, it would definitely linger into the next phase, I think. I don't know. Honestly, it doesn't really matter. He gets annihilated in like 10 seconds. And with that, Pino has been annihilated for more Mesos, and we go to the next, which is Akichi. And that'll be boss meal 1 of 3 done for the Lomians. Oh, he's dead. Okay. And goodbye. With the fun of boss of this boss meal, let's go make some Mesos. And now to repeat the same process with a slightly weaker character, unfortunately for this character. The reality of the situation is you are not as strong as the other ones. Not in its current state anyways. Hello, Hard Magnus. And Tahila. In 2, we go for the Pap. Will we get a Pap mark on this character? You never know. Would I actually wear the Pap? Actually, do I already have a Pap mark? Somebody at one of these 3, I think, has a Pap mark somehow, and I'm just like, I don't know what to do with it. It's just existing. Oh shit, I got a P-Note card on this character. Huh. You know, I said I had never seen one? I lied. Apparently I have one on this character, and it's the first time I've ever seen it. Can I get more of those, game? Can I get more P-Note cards? Generally, I don't know what I would do if I did get a legendary one. I don't know what I would put it on. Like, I don't have a character that's like, oh yeah, this is the main character that we just put the legendary card on, because that's such a rare find, like... I don't know what I would do with it. Goodbye, boss. Into clown we go. Clown's not in range of me. Are we serious right now? Okay. At least he insta-died as soon as he walked into range of that skill. How does the clown outplay you? He just walks to the edge and outranges you. Okay, good job, clown. I mean, well played, well played. This. And this one gets the honor of being Origin, because this class, not so great for the small windows. Powerful Rebirth Flames. Wow. We're actually going to have a use for that tomorrow. Actually, all my flames should be saved for tomorrow. Any flames I have, I'm going to use them tomorrow on my new Eternal piece on my Ren. I wonder if I just do this with no buffs. How does this work out? Okay, it does in fact just one-shot all of them on Pink Bean now. And the first phase of Pink Bean gets deleted too. Wow, okay, okay, I see how it is. Good job, little Polly. You're doing it. What streamers actually play Collie? I feel like I've never actually seen a high-level Collie in this game. I feel like nobody plays that class. Which I'm sure is wrong, and there's probably a bunch of Collies, but I swear I never see them. I don't do that many boss party. Where is the boss? Cygnus was just like, I don't want to show up. Oh, we see a couple friends in here. Okay, now I have a question. If this one shot, like, how much does this do by itself if I just blast this with no cooldowns in phase 1? First, let's do this to get that those damage cooldowns on going. Okay, not nearly enough. But, I mean... That's not that bad. Now we can we can cool down the next phase, kill that, and then Origin last phase. That's a better setup, I think. Yeah, because that just deletes that. And then if we go into the last phase, we'll be able to delete that too. Okay, okay, I'm liking the setup now. I'm liking the ideas here. We're thinking, we're adding some thought process. We're enhancing the gameplay a bit. Yeah, that worked out pretty good. Alright. Damien takes a little less thought process. I love how Lotus is figuring out how fast can I get through the phases and what do I need to do to achieve those things. And meanwhile, Damien just burst and get the hell out of there. Then we go last phase and Origin his ass into next week. I don't think it quite one-shots him, but it puts it so low that it doesn't really matter. Actually, no, it's gonna one-shot him. Oh, you know why everything's doing so much more than I'm used to? It's because of the boss buffs. I have an additional 40% boss and 40% ID in all these characters that I didn't have before, and I'm like, how am I so off with my metrics and like forgetting this stuff? It's because of the buffs. The event buffs go pretty good, guys. Makes everything go faster. Murder. Sorry, Pino, you thought you were gonna hit me, but it was I, Kali, and it's invulnerability damage cooldown that lasts how long? Apparently it's 3.5 seconds, but I feel like it's way longer than 3.5 seconds on there, even when spamming the button. But I might just be crazy. Stop. Of course we missed. Of course we're missing this. Whatever. Still dead. And another character completed. Reset has also passed. Let's go do the Aaron. The fastest of the three. Due to how Aaron just works for this type of stuff. Anything interesting in here? Looking like a no on that. We'll get a cup that's not that bad, I guess. 74k isn't that bad of a minus compared to most of the cups I get. Okay, so you need the boss buff. We need to activate this. And we're good to go. Oop. There's a boss, I blinked, he's gone. Welcome to Aaron. I don't know if it has the highest burst in the game in the shortest amount of time, but it's definitely up there for a high burst in a short period of time. This character is insane. For those 1-second kills. And now we go into the next. This character makes me happy when I play it. It's one of the few characters that I probably... Well, I don't regret what I did with it because they screwed it over for so long, but at the same time, like... Now it's back to being a full class. It's so fun again. It's just like, Not enough to make it in a Challenger World, though. Not enough for that. Let's go, Maha! Oh, my pets are gone on this character, aren't they? Yeah, my pets are dead. Oh, how many pets were dead on the other characters, actually, now I think about it? Not really making a difference, though, if I have the pet or not, to be honest. I might just leave it dead for now. Just annoying for looting purposes a bit, but we can get around that. Oh, we didn't actually kill the box with that. Interesting. One of the few characters I can do this on that doesn't just insta-give the box. How did you not get one shot by my thing, genuinely? Here, how did you manage that? You have lower HP than... You must have invuln because it doesn't, like, instantly kill you, I guess. And you got to swap to your hat and invuln it, because, like, Crimson Queen has way more HP than you. Whee! To the bean! Ba-da-da-da-da-da. And the bean is down. He cries a little bit, runs away, and then proceeds to be in every possible event he can be. As the mascot of this game, almost. These are people who actually play the game. Outside of the people who play this game, the mascots are definitely the orange mushroom and all that jazz. Another one bites the dust. Now for Lotus. The only one that annoys me on this character is Lotus because of the way this character works. Yeah, I was supposed to save one of those buns for the next phase, but whatever, we'll just do it like this. It's fine. It's... Yeah, it's like whatever. We'll just fix it here by... Ow. Once this cooldown comes up, he just dies pretty much. He might die before that, to be honest. But that does in fact stun me, okay. I guess I'm push immune, not stun immune. That's a big difference, right? There we go. Bo is dead. We really messed that up. Time for a Damien. Damien's pretty nice for this character. Just a quick origin, delete phase 1, go into phase 2, delete that phase, and out we go. Okay, and now we just gotta get into range to bind him so he doesn't do any weird shit. And yep. Oh yeah, no, we're not doing slime. I'm just taking slime out of your thing. I don't even want to think about doing slime on this character, even though it's quick. I do not. Nope. Nope-ity nope. I'm done with that guy for these characters. Time is more important than... Not even a struggle kill, because it's like super quick, but I just don't enjoy it. Oh, we don't one-shot you with this? Really? Well, whatever. You still instantly die, so who cares? And then Akichi is the one that I just need to make sure not to bind first phase, because that would be dumb. And just do this to be. Phase 1 gets evaporated, and then we move on to the next. Didn't even need to bind him in the second phase, actually. And that's all the little boss meals completed. Nice, cool, little bit of money made for doing that. I'm not mad. I think the only character I want to do the stuff for tonight in terms of dailies is going to be the mechanic to get that out of the way. Because the rest are pretty quick and we can do those tomorrow. Alright, let's start up all these dailies. Oh boy, oh boy. Let's go on a little journey here. But, oh, that thing, that's right, that's... I have a weird hotkey setup on this character. Okay, we're actually killing mobs. Yes, they're the easiest mobs for me to kill, but we're actually killing them. It's a nice feeling. One thing is I definitely need this off. So I need to be able to see where I'm putting my stuff on this class. This class is kind of weird. Go, my tank. Murder them. I know there's ways to change your tank colors, but I think I have to go back to the starter area for that. I guess spawning my minions for 100 mobs isn't really worth it, huh? Unless I really need them to help me clear. Which, we're not looking like that anymore. Who knew giving a character just a bit of node stones would have changed its entire outcome of how it feels? Ah. Don't ignore side systems, TLDR. You'll be thankful for the extra power they give you. Got out of by Billy. Now for 300 mobs on this map. I wonder what the masters do for this class, actually. I've never actually looked at the masters for this class. I wonder what they change up. How they make the class better. And... oh, come on. I was hoping that this explosion would actually kill enough mobs, but not quite. A little bit off. Did I just see that correctly? No, okay, that's not what I thought. That is a hell of a helmet on that guy, is all I gotta say. Another one of these boxes on this character? Oh, the drop rate of those things are baseline, but this character gets one every time it does its dailies, which is crazy. Considering it literally has no drop rate. Drop one over there. I think I can go all the way over there like that. Oh, that was too far. Oh, wait, no, that was the wrong button in the first place, that's why. Dude, that triangle is so massive. I didn't realize how big you can make that sometimes. Like, what the hell is this thing? It's literally taking over a whole side of the map by itself. Look at that thing. I gotta say, the farming in this class is goated. One of the best farming classes I've ever seen. Now, sure, Soul Janus makes everything great, but, like, this class... who needs Soul Janus with this class? Get level 1 for lightning and you're good. Oh, a treasure chest. Purple, okay, okay. Okay, purple chest. We go from 35 to 37%. All XP is welcome for this character. The faster it gets to 260, the happier I am, so, you know. Looking forward to that, looking forward to that. And now we put the Boston Toss up here, and we put this down here, and we just exist. Missile spam, go! And the final set of cooldowns to be used on this character. For this anyways, for mobbing. While we're here, we'll also be ending up finishing this up. Yeah, for sure we'll finish this up. So we can turn that in, get another point. And we are complete the dailies. How much XP is it going to put us up to? So we're at 38%, and we go up to pretty much 50%, 49.5. Now let's buy the Monster Park tickets. Into Celis we go. Technically, once we get this to 250, technically it's done because we get a Legion block. I'm going to do it to 260 because, well, free 10 levels. For very little work invested, I find. And it would just annoy me. It's like, I could just have it higher level. I don't like not finishing hyperburns anymore. It's kind of annoying. I've done that too much in the past because the game was a little worse in the past, to say the least, during hyperburns. Then I really didn't make use of the Monster Park. I don't know what it was. I really didn't enjoy Monster Park. Now I don't mind it anymore. It's not like I'm saying this is god tier content, right? Like a Monster Park is a Monster Park, but before I despised doing this, I think it was because I would also do the Meso thing. I think the Meso thing kind of bled over and like pissed me off because the hell is the name of that Meso thing actually? MNN? One second, I can find it in here somewhere, right? No, I can't find it. Oh, Maple Tour. Yeah, Maple Tour just pissed me off for some reason. I really hated that map. I also played classes that really sucked at Maple Tour for the mobility, so it really hampered that. So that probably played a lot of into it. Okay, you gotta make sure we do this map correctly, because otherwise we get no good, not good. Murdering this stuff. Okay, Monster Park 1 completed. Well, cannon is great. I feel like a few changes would make this class great. I don't think it needs like a full overhaul. I think just like a few skills being changed would make this class actually like pretty good for a lot of people. I don't know how you would fix missiles though. I think you firing out all these missiles is really cool, but the fact that you have to hold down the key not so great. But then you can't just make it auto fire somehow. Maybe you could make it. I don't know. I don't know how you'd handle the missile thing correctly to not lose its identity and how it works and functions. Because you can't just make it a toggle that just activates all the time. Because then you would definitely get bot-like farming behavior for sure. Whoops. Trying to do this. Didn't really work out. I'm surprised the tank doesn't have more vertical. Then again, it is a tank hopping, so that's a very heavy object. So, yeah, I guess it makes more sense when you think about it. Though we are in a video game that, like, logic really doesn't apply, but... Alright, round 2 done. Oh my god, we missed one on the bottom, really? 2 on the bottom. Missile ship, what are you doing? I got scammed by my missiles. They were defective. The only part of this map that sucks is this little corner right here. I have such a nice flow of just like walking up, if it wasn't for that. It's gonna live, yep. Alright, back to the corner we go. That right there is Janus problem solved. Oh, how did I shoot it that way? Wait, what? Am I not gonna get 250 today? Might not. Might have been off with my XP. Well, whatever. Come on, knobs, die, please. Nice, nice. Our friend, the gun turret. Honestly, the gun turret's kind of better than the missile ship, surprisingly. I thought the missile ship was really good, but this gun turret does some heavy lifting. Sorry, Mr. Boss hiding in the corner. Goodbye, Mr. Boss in the corner. Hey! Almost done these monster perks. Oh, I forgot to do my roll the dice things. I think, right? Because this is just giving me random rolls, isn't it? No, it's giving me my damage. Never mind. Mr. Ship, why didn't you shoot the one that was in the corner with you this whole time? What's going on, Ship? I don't even know if we're going to level up off this, actually. We're definitely not getting 250 today. But I, like, overestimated how much XP I was going to get from these monster perks. Hello, Smirk. Made a trip to Costco. What'd you end up getting? Some essentials and stuff with that? Trips to Costco are usually pretty expensive. Because you usually go and buy a bunch of stuff. Because it's Costco. I mean, essentials like food and stuff like that. You know, the things you go to Costco for. I really know, like, you know, paper toilet, napkins, paper towels, water, beer, you know, shrimps, you know, all the you know, food and stuff. It's important, you know, it's essentials. Shoe rack bench thing. Oh my god. The ship made me miss my jump because I thought that was where the ledge was. Whoops. How much did that cost you? Never had one of those those shoe rack things for like the entrance. I'll just put our shoes on the side. 320 or something? Damn. Okay, must have been a pretty fancy one then. Or do you mean 320 for the entire trip? I don't know how much a shoe rack. Maybe a shoe rack would cost 320. I don't know what I'm looking. Which one you were looking at here? The entire trip. Okay. Okay. But like 320 for a shoe rack. Holy shit! That thing better be fancy. It was like 50 bucks. Yeah, that sounds about right. In my mind, I'd imagine something like made like that. You know, metal or whatever it is. Usually, it's in like the $50 to $100 range for all that type of stuff. You know, like even a garbage can's like 30 bucks or something. Alright, well, we are going to level up at least. We're going to hit 245. Which means I gotta do another daily. Go, missile spam. Go, go, go. Honestly, the missile spam's quite egregious. Ship, you're trolling me, I swear to God. Check it out in a second here. And 245. Alright. Then we grab Moon Bridge. Yep, we skip this. We go. While skipping that, we're going to get the Hyperburn Nader rewards, which is XP node zones and arcane symbols. What can we use this on? We can also use these XP vouchers. Get ourselves to 74%, so tomorrow we'll level up to 250. Okay, let's just go down the list and give them 18 each. Oh, I guess it's just these ones that are going to take 18. Okay, so let's go. $10 for Choo Choo, okay. And then 11 for Vanishing. Arcana, 18. And then at this point, I don't think it matters because none of these are going to level up from it. So let's just give it to Aspheric, because why not? Doesn't really matter for this character. Okay, and now we gotta go kill 100 Celis mobs. Or not Celis mobs, but 100 Moon Ridge mobs. Probably help if I actually accept the daily, you know? That is kind of essential to doing this. Alright. And that is that completed. Don't think I'm forgetting anything on this character anyways. Let's see. Oh, I guess there's the participation gift for this summer countdown that we could get. We got Luxana coupons and stuff like that. Yeah, okay. Okay, well, that's going to be the end of the stream for today, guys. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Maplestory. We'll be doing the group bossing and all that jazz. Yeah, that's pretty much it to think of for tomorrow. Like, there's not really anything crazy. But, yeah. If you enjoy the content and you're not already following on Twitch, give me a follow on Twitch. If you're on the YouTube side of things, give me a like and a sub. And, as always, may RNG favor you better than it does me. And may you have a good rest of your day, night, or evening. Oh yeah, I see a little shoe rack thing. I just looked at it. Oh, it looks pretty nice. Looks good. Let's see, is anybody streaming here? Who do we send you guys over to? Kiku's probably streaming. Let's see. Yeah, Kiku's streaming, Garu's streaming. Garu is playing World of Warcraft, that's random. I think I'll send you guys to Kiku. Alright. What is going on with my stream chat on Twitch? Hello, Twitch chat thing. Do you wanna... Seven TV requires new permissions. Update. Oh, I see. My 7 TV is messing up my thing. Alright, well. Raid. You know what? We're just not going to raid because it's just going to mess up trying to do it like this. Or maybe I can do slash raid Kiku Zato. Will that work? The raid has been created. It did work! Yay! Sometimes it doesn't work in my OBS, so I have to do it on Twitch. But anyways, that's going to be it for today. Thanks everybody for watching. We're going to send you guys over to Kiku and see how his farming is going. Like the degen he is.